Hey there everyone, Zare here.
And Lith.
And it's finally time. Time for the Legend of Zelda Oot!
Oot?
Oot.
What's that mean?
Ocarina of Time.
Oh! I'm an idiot.
Made in 1998, this is the first 3D Zelda, and it is an absolute fundamental staple for video games moving forward.
Mm-hmm.
So, let's take a look at it.
I always wanted to play.
There it is, in all its blue screen glory.
No! Bring it back. Oh.
All right, come on. There you go.
Wow. How many times have I seen this on a YouTube video somewhere, somebody like talking about it or making a parody video about it or making a flash animation about it, and that iconic song. I never got to play it, but I knew about it. I mean, it was hard to find someone who didn't know about it. Even if you weren't, like, a gamer, people that didn't play video games knew about Legend of Zelda. Maybe not necessarily Ocarina of Time, but it was around the time this game came out that it became more public knowledge, I think. At least where I lived. And I was too poor to play at the time. So I got to hear it secondhand from kids at school.
It was definitely critically acclaimed at the time. And of course, this theme, the fairy fountain.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, let's name you boy.
The boy. What you gonna name him? Yabble. Oh, yeah, boy. Yeah, boy.
Alright, title screen. Not a lot going on here. File screen, sorry, not title. In the vast, deep forest of Hyrule, long have I served as the guardian spirit. I am known as the Deku Tree. The children of the forest, the Kokiri, live here with me. Each Kokiri has his or her own guardian fairy. However, there is one boy who does not have a fairy.
Oh, I actually heard something. Having a bad dream. Oh, yeah, he is. Wow, those graphics.
Navi, where art thou? Come hither. Oh, Navi the fairy, listen to my words, the words of the Deku Tree. Dost thou sense it? The climate of evil descending upon this realm? Malevolent forces, even now, are mustering to attack our land of Hyrule. For so long, the Kokiri Forest, the source of life, has stood as a barrier, deterring outsiders and maintaining the order of the world. But before this tremendous evil power, even my power is as nothing. It seems the time has come for the boy without a fairy to begin his journey. the youth whose destiny it is to lead Hyrule to the path of justice and truth. Navi, go now. Find our young friend and guide him to me. I do not have much time left. Fly, Navi, fly! The fate of the forest, nay, the world, depends upon thee. Navi, fly faster! Faster, Navi! Art thou drunk?
Hello.
Hello, Fida. Welcome to the stream.
Oh dear. Not that one. Not that one. Ooh. She is drunk. There they are. Hello. Hello, you boy. Wake up! The great Deku tree wants to talk to you. You boy, get up! I said get up! Hey, come on! Can Hyrule's destiny really depend on such a lazy boy?
Oh, 5 more minutes. I was having the most terrible dream.
Wanna talk about it?
No!
You finally woke up! I'm Navi the fairy! The great Deku tree asked me to be your partner from now on. Nice to meet you.
About time! Do you know what the other Kokiri kids do to a boy who has no fairy?
The great Deku tree has summoned you! So let's get going! Right now! I'm just gonna hide in your pocket.
I believe she hides in the hat.
Oh, okay.
So, very interesting and simple trick they got going here. A lot of the 3D environments, some of them are rendered, but ones like this are flat JPEGs with 3D terrain imprinted into the background so that Link interacts with them.
Wow, okay.
Which is why it looks so detailed. And why you can't change the angle.
Kokiri Forest. Yahoo! Ya boy! Whoa! A fairy! Finally, a fairy came to you, ya boy! Now it's a great news! I'm so happy for you! Now you're true Kokiri, ya boy! Is that right? The great Deku tree has summoned you. It's quite an honor to talk to the great Deku tree. I'll wait for you here. Get going! Go see the great Deku tree!
Okay, let's go see the Great Deku Tree.
Right after we see everything else. Yeah, she does go in the hat.
Hey, you, Mr. No Fairy! What's your business with the Great Deku Tree? Without a fairy, you're not even a real man! What? You've got a fairy? Say what? The Great Deku Tree actually summoned you? What? Why would he summon you and not the Great Mido? This isn't funny. I don't believe it. You aren't even fully equipped yet. How do you think you're going to help the Great Deku Tree without both a sword and shield ready? What? You're right, I don't have my equipment ready, but if you want to pass through here, you should at least equip a sword and shield. Sheesh! And this is some of the treatment Link gets without a fairy.
Hey. What is that? Classist? Not exactly racist. It's like fairy-lessist.
It certainly would be some sort of mark of status.
Unless, like, all Kokiri are, like, they're born with a fairy at their side. Is it, like, a racial thing? A cultural thing? Or... maybe the fairies are, like, parasites that feed off them in a weird symbiotic, you know, symbiosis.
Symbiotic symbiosis, you say?
Yeah.
That...
What the...
who just sets a perpetual motion boulder in a children's playground?
To train you for life and death situations. Perfectly.
Alright, well, we have always had a jingle with Zelda games up to this point, but this is the stage where they bring it just that little extra beyond.
Clangers in there. Wow, that's cute.
This is a hidden treasure of the Kokiri, but you can borrow it for a while. Be sure to practice with it before you really fight. Unfortunately, it is not immediately equipped. We have to go to the start menu, go over here once more, and manually equip our sword. Now we have a sword. That sign had it coming. Come on, get in. Camera, I will thank you not to zoom into Link's butt. Your boy's butt. So now that we have swords, we can cut the grass and get our allowance. If I head over here, we get every randomizer player's favorite spot. 4 treasure chests, right at the start.
One thing I will always, like, I noticed this even as a kid, like, whenever he kind of held his arms up, it always kind of looked like he kind of held his wrists at a really weird angle, like,
Yes.
yeah, like, oh,
That thing that the viewers can't see.
yeah, the wrist just seemed way bent back. I was like, oh, that looks painful.
I think it's an issue of the arms coming together. Like, if the arms were straight or
Yeah.
even out, that wouldn't be as much an issue. And I wonder if that's just because of the size of the items. If it dynamically sizes it based on them.
Well, this is the generation of, you know, back in the day when non-collidables were easier to assign. And basically character models had to be formed so that their arms would not clip through the rest of their body. So a lot of their animations and stuff were pretty janky like that. So sometimes their gestures would just look weird.
A by the stone, pick it up. A by the stone, pick it up. Mito, you made me pick up the rocks in front of his house.
Oh, you have a fairy now? That's great, you boy. What? You've been called by the Great Deku Tree? What an honor! He may give you a special gift. That's because the Great Deku Tree is our father, the Forest Guardian, and he gave life to all of us Kokiri.
Really?
All by himself?
Cool.
So why aren't we trees? Let Beanie Mito maybe cut the grass at Saria's house. Mito told Saria he would do it so she would like him, but I'm the one doing all the work. You and Saria are close friends, so will you help me cut the grass? I'll let you keep anything that you find while cutting it. You cannot cut the grass he's working on. You also cannot cut him. For better or worse.
No cutting there.
Fairy's house. Let's go in uninvited.
Just barge on in. It's your boy. How you doing?
Collecting all of the love. No love for Saria.
Ah, yes. This became the in joke where Link was just a chronic burglar who broke into your house and took all your gems or hearts or both.
That's been a thing since, well, maybe not Zelda 1, since there weren't really houses so much as caves people lived in. Zelda 2, maybe? Very narrow bridge. Quiet, Navi. I'm bridging. Hello, Fado.
You came all the way up here? You're a real man! Look, isn't this view pretty? Change your viewpoint with the triangle thingy here.
See up button.
So you can look around the forest with your dealy thingy that moves around.
Nope. Speaking of moving around.
The Great Deku Tree has summoned you. Please come with me.
So, Navi is going to interrupt every now and then, tells us where
yes.
we need to go. It's not that big a deal, though. If you do ever want to see up button, which you don't really need at any point, she is going to occupy that space until you deal with her.
Thus began all the first memes about this.
Hiya, boy. Look this way. Look over here and talk to me.
With the, I don't even know who's talking. Oh, up there. Okay, I see her.
This was an absolutely revolutionary feature introduced in this game. Are you ready? Z targeting!
Whoa!
Yes, that's it. That's how you use a fairy. It's so great that you can finally have a fairy partner. Otherwise, none of us could be able to look up.
It feels like my neck is finally free!
I'll teach you how to talk to people using your fairy. When a fairy flies near a person with this thing, the Z, press to look in that direction. If you use Z targeting, you can talk to people from a distance, like we're doing now. When you have nothing that you can target, you can press Z just to look forward. Try it.
Can you imagine, like, going through your life not knowing how to look around until you got a magical fairy that showed you how to tilt your head? What a nightmarescape.
Speaking of nightmares,
Oh.
how old is this Kokiri?
Oh, wow. It could be an ugly baby, so like 3, or they could be a person that's so old they're at that point where they start to shrink again. So maybe he's like 3 or 300.
Lethal shields, but not swords! Incidentally, shield. Cannot skip the explanatory text.
Like, buy something!
Careful. Alright, we're all decked out.
Either everything is really, really green, or that water is really nasty.
Well, part of it is because of the upscaling I've got in place in order to play this on the TV. You can probably see it a little better on the preview.
Ah, okay, okay. So it could be like swamp water. Ugh.
If you want to see the Great Deku Tree, you should at least equip a sword and shield. Eh? What's that? Oh, you have a Deku shield. And what's that?
Boy,
Is that the Kokiri sword? Good grief! Well, even with all that stuff, a wimp is still a wimp, huh? I, the Great Mito, will never accept you as one of us. Shoot! How'd you get to be the favorite of Saria and the Great Deku Tree, huh? Yeah, you saunter away.
Yeah, saunter.
I, the Great Mito, will never accept you as one of us. I was gonna say the same thing. And he just walks away because I'm repeating this. I have important things to say too.
Ooh,
You got a corpse!
So, oh wow! Oh wow, I never made the connection that it started here. See, many, many years later, in my later life, I finally got to play a Zelda game. It was Breath of the Wild, and apparently there was something iconic about the tree branches that you used. I get it now. Yeah.
So I can head over to our item menu and equip our first item. Now, amazingly, this thing, despite all of the jokes that you can make about it, is stronger than the sword we have.
Really?
It is also very fragile.
It hits well, but it can't take a beating itself.
It does have other uses, though.
Ah.
This is not me.
Great Deku Tree, I'm back!
Good. Now, leave that child. Your duty is complete. I shall reabsorb you and turn your life essence into a new creature.
Ah!
Oh, Navi, thou hast returned. Your boy. Welcome. Listen carefully to what I, the great Deku Tree, am about to tell thee. Thy slumber these past moons must have been restless and full of nightmares.
Have you been peeping on them?
As the servants of evil gain strength, a vile climate pervades the land and causes nightmares to those sensitive to it.
Oh, okay.
Verily, thou hast felt it. My periodic need to adopt Old English. Your boy, the time has come to test thy courage. You will need to go even further beyond. Plus Ultra. I have been cursed. I need you to break the curse with your wisdom and courage. But not your power. Leave that shit at home. Dost thou have courage enough to undertake this task?
What are you saying?
Perhaps you do not yet have confidence in your abilities. Return to the Kokiri Forest to learn the skills of combat. When thou art ready, return here and speak with me by using Z.
I like how he actually lets you go! Wow! I find that really interesting.
Get inside me, ya boy.
Oh my god.
And thou too, Navi.
I don't know about this. Hey, yeah, boy, maybe we ought to think about maybe doing something, going somewhere else. This looks really, really sus.
You children will enter me now. Navi the fairy, thou must aid your boy.
Do I have to?
And your boy, when Navi speaks, do not use the see up button, and you will be spared her wisdom. Now, we don't have all day.
Ew, that just looks grody. Ugh. Man, that's messing with my trypophobia.
It's okay, it's just spiders.
Oh
And more
god, it's
aggressive plants.
everywhere!
Let's find another one. We kill them while they're up like this, we get a Deku Stick. But if we wait for them to fold over like that, we get these nuts.
Ah.
That's a really big nut, ya boy. It's about the size of your head.
Deku Nuts stun enemies.
Ah, okay, okay.
They're not terribly useful, but they do have a couple of uses.
Huh.
Link will automatically jump whenever he reaches the edge. So if you're used to Mario Tough, there is no jump button. You just have to trust Link.
Look at this wall. The vines have been... the vines growing out and give it a rough surface. Maybe you can climb it, you boy.
Well, maybe we can, except we've got these wall sculptulas. Or skullwaltulas, sorry.
Wow, that's a lot.
You
Don't
can't
touch it.
actually get up here at this point, but chances are they're going to notice you.
Ow.
You can stealth section up there, that's not an issue. But we got other stuff to do down here.
Look at me crying climbs in. You have to like really get in there. It's the dungeon map!
Why is there a map of the inside of the Deku Tree? And why did he eat it?
Why did he leave it here?
How could he leave it here?
Who made it?
What happened to them?
You can open the door by standing in front of it and pressing A.
Now we can ridicule Navi for teaching Link, or your boy here, all about doors, which is something that everyone has encountered during their life. Except if you remember, around the Kokiri Forest, there has not been a single door. This is the first door your boy has ever seen.
What is it?
And
Why
it's
is it
inside
here?
of a living being.
Pay attention to the action.
Oh god, that is really pixelated. What is that? Icon? Light
Action
up?
icon.
Thank you. Wow, that was hard to read. Okay.
If it gets really bad, that might help a little more, but it is on a delay.
Okay, thank you.
Pay attention to the icon. To the action icon.
What the god damn.
Pay attention to what the action icon says. That's the blue icon at the top of the screen.
It says nothing. It says open.
Whoa.
Then there's this joke.
Ow! Forgive me, Master. If I give you a clue, will you let me go? When you jump off a high cliff, if you hold the control stick forward, you will roll on the ground when you land and won't get hurt from the fall.
Oh.
I can't guarantee it will work, though, if the cliff is really, really high. Well, try it if you're feeling bold.
That asshole. I will get into why I dislike that character soon enough. There is a suspicious platform. If you jump on it, it will fall. That sucks. Let's not. Found the fairy slingshot!
What?
Press C to take it out and hold it. As you hold C, you can aim with the control stick. Release C to unleash a Deku Seed. If you want to shoot right away, when you first press C, hold down C a little longer to get a seed ready.
What? You have 30 of them.
Yes.
Slingshots or seeds?
Oh boy. Inverted controls. I am not ready for this.
Oof.
Well, this is how you're supposed to get out. Use that to knock down a ladder. I don't actually think they get you to knock down any ladders in the future. But since we left this platform here, we could also just use that. These are ammo for the slingshot.
Deku seeds.
Sometimes the climbing can be a little bit touchy.
Yeah.
It's just vines and bark.
Kind of looks like body tissue though, the pattern. Ugh. Reminds me of the tripe you can get in a hot pot.
Big flower. Flower. Spider.
danger. At any rate, here's the primary use for Deku Sticks.
Ah!
Now, if you have a stick on fire, it will eventually catch all the way to the bottom and you will lose the stick. However, anytime you touch it up against a torch, it will reset the timer. And if you put it away, either, well, by putting it away or swinging your sword, you'll be able to maintain it.
Okay, okay.
We have here our first gold sculpture. Now, let's get into what's happening for a full playthrough, quote unquote, here. I do intend to get all of the upgrades, all the major items, the heart pieces, all that wonderful stuff. I do not intend to collect all 100 gold sculptures. I intend to collect 50, and then any over for that is just gravy, but the reward for getting all 100 is not worth the effort.
Okay.
Save yourself the trouble.
Noted.
You okay? No, you're not.
It's fine. Walk it off, buddy. It's a heart.
Another one for the old chest cavity. I think I'm at like 10 now.
Oh, we have the compass. So altogether, the map gives us the basic layout, which we saw in the bottom right corner, as well as on this screen.
Okay.
And the compass will reveal our current location, the last door we came from, and treasure chests, as well as the boss location.
Okay.
Of course, the map and compass are not necessary to complete any dungeon, but they are helpful tools. These have to attack their soft backsides, which they will gladly present to you if you give them enough time. Alright, so, remember that Deku Scrub that I called a major jerk? So he told us that falling down great distances, we can save ourselves a lot of damage if we hold forward. What happens if we do that from here? Because of that misdirection, I mean, it is a helpful hint, but in this proximity, it actually makes you miss out on the solution to progress.
Wow.
You are supposed to hit that web, and it will snap under the velocity and weight of your boy.
Ah.
But if you miss it entirely, or if you hit it but start rolling, it will not break. And you will be stuck forever, not being able to progress anywhere in the game. And so young Zare would have to pick up an existing save file from the rental game to get anywhere else.
Wow, okay.
Alright, let's do this the real way. Now we're in the Deku Tree battles. There's another gold sculpture. Now the intent is that you come back for this later. But with some clever maneuvering, you can get it. tutorial demonstrating that fire burns webs, which it does not actually do that well in real life, and also if you're trying to burn webs, those webs are probably attached to something you don't want to be on fire. So please think before doing that.
Yeah.
And also... Gold Sculpture here. Keep your ears open for creepy crawlies, and you'll get gold Sculpture tokens. Alright, so we have fire, and we have web. Bring fire to web. Oh no, water put out fire. I think it's really shallow right here. These Deku Scrubs, when you do reflect their shield back to them, if you're not close to them, they will start running away, and you'll have to work harder to approach them. Once you've done it a few times, you probably learn the timing like I have, and you just close that hole up.
Please forgive me, Master. I'll never do it again. If you spare me, I'll teach you something cool. You will never beat my brothers up ahead unless you punish them in the proper order. The order is 2, 3, 1. 23 is number 1. Do you think I'm a traitor? Yeah, just a little bit.
Also, what kind of system is it where punishment is not registered unless you administer it in the correct order?
After you get into the water, if you hold down air, you can die. I bet there's some interesting things underwater.
So that pole right there, that platform is going under, is spiky. It is not fun to touch. You jump over it, but you don't land on that.
Oh.
Of course, it's got a timer. And I had some of the worst timing. The timer is relatively long, so we should hopefully be able to get through. So this game was eventually remixed into a Master Quest edition.
Oh.
And this changed up the dungeons and puzzles just a little bit to make them more challenging. And the trick they pull in this room is they remove that switch but lowered the water a little. And how you get through is you duck. A mechanic they never use again.
Stand next to this block and grab hold of it with A while holding it. You can push or pull it. If you stand next to the block and press A while pressing toggle towards
Control
the block,
stick.
control stick, you can climb on top of it. Pay attention to what the action icon says. Grab it.
The slow pushing blocks. I am so thankful for the randomizers that speed these up. But this is original hardware. No luxuries. When in doubt, light the torches. Hit them while they're facing, they're gonna swing around like that. If you get too close while they're facing you, they're going to spin around, throw you back, do a lot of damage. It's not fun. In this room, there are things. I'm sure those are perfectly normal inside the Deku Tree.
Oh my god, got all those hearts inside himself. That little joke he made is starting to have a little bit more weight to it. Yes.
To prolong my life.
Can't do anything down there just yet. Open the way over here. But we don't have any height.
You know what? You know what? I think I was wrong. I don't think the first game I played was Majora's Mask. I think it was this one, because this looks familiar. There was something that I couldn't do in here because a literal part of the game was missing. Like there was
Anti-piracy.
Yeah. Young poor me was doing the unthinkable and unforgivable. Was playing an emulator.
Right, so now we've got that shortcut that brings us all the way up here.
It's like,
And roll! Goodbye, web.
it's like either a flower missing or some other thing that was missing that was necessary. Because of that, it was unbeatable.
Alright, we've got a skull on the map, which means we're near the boss. And we've got 3 scrubs.
Uh-oh. We got one more heart, oh no!
1, 2, 3, it's number 1!
How did you know our secret? How irritating. It's so annoying that I'm going to reveal the secret of Queen Goma to you. In order to administer the coup de grace to Queen Goma, strike with your sword while she's stunned. Oh, Queenie. Sorry about that.
The beeping is done. And we got the heart growing in the grass.
There's a few hearts around here.
Well, that seems fine.
Yep. Just fine.
I don't see anything. Let's go home.
Reminded of that scene.
Sapped.
That reminded of that scene in Dark Crystal where Jen falls into the
Parasitic armored arachnid Goma.
Wow. That is a heck of a design.
So she's looking at you, Deku Nuts can stun her. Otherwise, you've got slingshots. You get used to shooting things with eyes. That's one boss down. Easy peasy. And for our troubles, we get a new container of hearts. So now we can stuff more hearts into our frail little body.
I must go. My planet needs me.
Well done, ya boy. Don't mind me, I'm just going to vocalize while keeping my mouth held perfectly open like this. Thou hast verily demonstrated thy courage. I knew that thou wouldst be able to carry out my wishes. Now, I have yet more to tell ye. Wouldst thou listen?
Nah.
No, ya boy. Thou must know my time is short.
Don't be a little brat.
Now, listen carefully. A wicked man of the desert cast this dreadful curse upon me. Stop looking into my hole, ya boy. This evil man ceaselessly uses his vile, sorcerous powers in his search for the sacred realm that is connected to Hyrule. For it is in that sacred realm that one would find the divine relic, the Triforce, which contains the essence of the gods. My time is short, but before time began, before spirits and life existed, 3 golden goddesses descended upon the chaos that was Hyrule. Din, the goddess of power. Nehru, the goddess of wisdom. Faror, the goddess of courage. Din. With her strong, flaming arms, she cultivated the land and created the Red Earth. Not the Brown Earth, that came later. Nehru poured her wisdom onto the earth and gave the spirit of law to the world. Faror, with her rich soul, produced all life forms who would uphold the law. And then they fucking died. The 3 great goddesses, their labors completed, departed for the heavens, and golden sacred triangles remained at the point where the goddesses left the world. Since then, the sacred triangles have become the basis of our world's providence. And the resting place of the triangles has become the sacred realm. Now, which story shall I tell next?
I have so little time.
Thou must never allow the desert man in black armor to lay his hands on the sacred Triforce. Try to get him to strip first. Thou must never suffer that man with his evil heart to enter the sacred realm of legend. That evil man who cast the death curse upon me and sapped my power. Because of that curse, my end is nigh. Though your valiant efforts to break the curse were successful, I was doomed before you started, because some fairy decided to take her sweet time ramming herself into a fence. Yes, I will pass away soon, but do not grieve for me. I have been able to tell you of these important matters. This is Hyrule's final hope. Were you comfortable, ya boy? Go now to Hyrule Castle. There, thou wilt surely meet the Princess of Destiny, and the gods will surely let you just enter. Take this stone with you, the stone that man wanted so much that he cast the curse on me.
You got the Kokiri's Emerald. This is the spiritual stone of the forest, now entrusted to you by the Great Deku Tree.
Your future depends upon thee, your boy. Thou art courageous. Navi the fairy, help your boy to carry out my will. I entreat ye, Navi. Goodbye.
If he dies, does that mean that the Kokiri are gonna go extinct? Can you just imagine how this looks to the rest of the Kokiri? Your boy goes in, Deku Tree's fine. Your boy leaves, Deku Tree dead, and there's no more Kokiri from now on. He's just gonna be their favorite.
Let's go to Hyrule Castle, ya boy.
No remorse whatsoever.
Yep, she don't give a crap.
He was old and smelly anyway. You smell like old socks and rotten wood.
And he tried to eat you.
Mm-hmm, that too. Goodbye, Great Deku Tree.
Goodbye, bitch.
Uh-oh.
Hey, you boy! What did you do?
I was just joking. Oh, shit. He's in trouble.
Great Deku Tree. Did he die?
Yep, we did it. It's all our fault.
How could you do a thing like that? It's all your fault!
Oh, man. You just gotta sashay away again.
Now watch as I ghost you.
The first ghoster.
I mean, he literally turned transparent as he was walking away.
Yeah. Sorry, everybody. It might have killed your progenitor. There might be no more of you, and your race will soon die. No hard feelings.
But we're a Kokiri.
Are we? We don't have a fairy.
We have a
We
fairy?
have now.
What? Where are you going? To the castle? Where's the castle?
Whoa, we just manifested out of there.
We Kokiri will die if we leave the forest. You're not going to try to leave the forest, are you? Yeah.
Yeah.
I've had enough.
Yep.
I'm satisfied.
It was a good, short,
Uneventful life until the very last part. Ooh.
Oh, you're leaving?
Bring up the melancholy a little bit.
I knew you would leave the forest someday, you boy. Because you're different from me and my friends. But that's okay. Because we'll be friends forever, won't we? I want you to have this, Ocarina. Please take good care of it.
The hell is this? Did you just give me a potato?
You received the Fairy Ocarina. This is a memento from Zarya. This item will be instrumental to our quest.
When you play my ocarina, I hope you'll think of me and come back to the forest to visit.
Okay, bye.
You look like disturbed by her. Holy shit, there you go. You're like, what the? She gave me a musical instrument. Ah! be taken as him going, you know, like sad, but you can't really tell. You can't see his face, so you can just,
Hyrule Field.
he was so offended by the ocarina, he just took off.
This area is massive for the time. And we're just being dumped straight here.
Woo.
First off, let's take a look at our new shiny ocarina. As said, we can play all sorts of different notes. Oops. As well, you can hold Z to lower the notes a little bit.
Oh.
Down to lower them further. Both. And you can do this with R and up as well.
Huh.
And if you're feeling spicy, you can hold left or right for some vibrato.
Ooh.
Otherwise, it's useless to us right now. But that will change. Woohoo! Ya boy, look up here. It appears that the time has finally come for you to start your adventure. You will encounter many hardships ahead. That is your fate. Don't feel discouraged, even during the tough times. Go straight this way and you will see Hyrule Castle. You will meet a princess there. If you're lost and don't know which way to go, look at the map. The areas you have explored will be shown on the map. Press start to enter the subscreens and Z or R to find the map. On the map subscreen, you will also see a flashing dot showing you which way you should go next. Did you get all that? Everyone's favorite mechanic, Gebora, and his long-winded speeches that end with a "Would you like a recap?" defaulted to the "Yes, please." All right then, I'll see you around. Hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo!
Hi.
The vast enormity of Hyrule Field and its beauty. We're going to pass through. I got somewhere to be.
Yeah.
It's a peahat.
What the heck? What does it force you to look at the castle?
Nope.
You're just
I am blocking my view so I can side jump my way there.
just 'cause?
It's faster.
Really? Wow. Just imagining somebody watching this kid jumping sideways across the map. Ah! Oh man.
I'm in.
Now, did you just beat the sun there, or is the weather tied to your location, or...
There is a day-night cycle going on, and so long as you're in Hyrule Field or certain other areas, it will progress.
Oh.
And
That
once
was
it hits
fast.
night, the gates lock.
That was really fast, too.
Yep. Kids shouldn't be wandering around town at nighttime. Stay indoors until morning.
Hello.
Man, I am so tired. The night watch is so boring. I wish some ghosts would come out or something. Hey, I'm really interested in ghosts. Studying them is a hobby of mine, but you never know. Time might come when that kind of knowledge might be useful.
Hammer!
You should know, mind that. I will have to come back to that room, though.
I remember this song.
I need to get this dog to stop following me.
It's so cute.
Please, adopt puppy.
Oh my god, it's so cute! Ah! That's not my dog. How could you mix up my puppy with a mop like that?
I've literally never met you before in my life.
I like puppy. I'll take it. Oh, well, she kept it anyway.
So there are a bunch of wild dogs out here. I believe the one we want is this one. Follow me, doggy. You're following me, good. It looks identical to the dog we dropped off. So it's a bit of a guessing game to get this done. Until you've actually done it and memorized it.
Richard! This is my little Richard. Thank you. Thank you. I'll give you this as a reward.
A piece of a heart.
Yep. Not quite as good as a heart container. We get 4 of these, and we get one of those.
How is my little schnookle?
Right here, okay? You do that.
I think they'll do that. If you have like a fro. Really nice thick fro can do that. Who is that? I can't even tell.
It seems like it's taking forever for dawn to come. The view of Hyrule Castle in the morning sun is so fantastic.
These two. Which one's talking?
I think it might be the man. They're going to alternate and find out.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh, it's her. Okay. You're so handsome. Just like the king of Hyrule.
You are more beautiful than Princess Zelda. Oh!
I would think so. She's only 10. Oh, who's that? Probably not important.
Hey, your clothes, they're different. You're not from around here, are you? You're a fairy boy from the forest. My name is Malon. My dad owns Lon Lon Ranch. Dad went to the castle to deliver some milk, and he hasn't come back yet.
Marry me?
Same thing? Oh. He's adorable. Doo-doo-doo.
Alright, let's get into the castle. Hey, your boy! This way! The princess is inside the castle just ahead. Be careful not to get caught by the guards! On this ground, time flows normally. But time stands still while you are in Lon Lon Ranch or in a town. If you want time to pass normally, you'll need to leave town. Well, well, which way are you going to go now? Do you want to hear what I said again? Oh, you're a smart kid. Good luck then. Woohoo! Climb, climb. Climb, I said. I'm in! Hey, you! Stop! You kid, over there!
No! Oof.
Are you going to the castle, fairy boy? Would you mind finding my dad? He must have fallen asleep somewhere around the castle. What a thing for an adult to do. Oh, yeah, if you look for him, I'll give this to you. I've been incubating this egg very carefully.
Now I'm going to eat it.
You got a weird egg! I feel like there's something moving inside. So this is why I was rushing here, because this is going to hatch in the morning. After you receive it. Which means if you come here in the day, you're waiting a long time.
Cute.
Welcome to Hyrule Castle Town. It's a peaceful, prosperous town.
Can I check?
Thought he let you in with a bribe. Oh well. I'll just get in the old-fashioned way. Head trauma! Oh, we lose that text. A chicken hatched. It's the miracle of life. Oof. Alright, guard over there. Don't mind me. And cut across the field. We're so stealthy!
There's no way you'll catch us! No! No! Ah! Yeah! So sneaky! Sidestepping while you're swimming?
I'm forward swimming.
Ah, okay.
What are you doing in the way of my block puzzle? What in tarnation? Can a person get a little shut-eye around here? Oh, and who might you be? Yep, I'm Talon, the owner of Lon Lon Ranch. I went to the castle to deliver some milk, but I sat down here to rest and I guess I fall asleep. What? Melon was looking for me. I'm gonna catch it from her now. I messed up bad leaving Malon behind to wait for me. For potentially an infinite amount of time, she's really gonna let me have it. Special delivery. Directly to the moat. Do I have to do the second box? Yes. And in through the sewer system we go.
Castle Port. Whoa.
I don't remember that.
Oh
Eh?
no! Ow. Well, at least they didn't toss you completely outside the castle.
Is that like a changing of the guard or something? What's going on? I've never had that happen before.
Try at night. Maybe they're not there anymore.
They're still here. What?
We're facing a different way, though. Fuck. Sorry. Okay.
I have literally never seen this happen before. Oh, now I have to check out what's going on. You have to make it in during the day. I guess that does make some amount of sense. I still have never encountered this before. I guess it's because that puzzle's not supposed to take until night. Alright, well. Waiting another day. At least days are fairly quick. Go, Moon, for great justice!
Go fast it's going. Holy crap. Hey, game theory. I want to see how fast, you know, how a moon moving that fast would actually affect a world like Hyrule. Is it moving faster than, like, Minecraft cycles?
Yes.
Wow.
Because Minecraft cycles last, what, like 10 minutes?
Yeah.
This is closer to 1. Rooster crows, it's day. There we go. Now we have to be stealthy.
Yeah, these buzzards.
If you're brave, you can get those rupees. It's only 9, though. You can also try to use weird perspective and try to balance your way across this board. Ignore me! Frankly, I think they're just ignoring me out of pity at this point. Alright, and now the scene that is properly going to introduce the true villain of this game.
The princess. I knew it.
Actually, before I do that...
Wait.
Hey you! Don't cause any trouble!
Uh-oh. Wow.
We go over here, might see some familiar faces.
Oh, wow! It's a neat little Easter egg there.
And here... I mean, it is a royal family. Hey, guess what?
What? Who? Who are you?
It's your boy!
How do you get past the guards?
Head trauma. Oh, don't worry, it's mine.
Oh, what's that? Is that a fairy? forest? Then you wouldn't happen to have the spirit stone of the forest, would you? That green shining stone? Do you have it? Well, that's odd. I thought you might be the one from my dreams. You really don't have it? Tell me the truth. Do you have it? Just as I thought. I had a dream. In the dream, dark storm clouds were billowing over the land of Hyrule.
Were the clouds made of chocolate?
But suddenly, a ray of light shot out of the forest, parted the clouds and lit up the ground. Then the light turned into a figure holding a green and shining stone, followed by a fairy. I know this is a prophecy that someone would come from the forest.
I diagnosed you with Junibyo, but I don't think you even know what a middle school is.
Yes, I thought you might be the one. My
Oh,
evil eye.
I
tells
want
me
to
all.
point out how awkwardly loose her top is.
I know, like it's. I know what they were going for. They were trying to make it like stuffed, like she's wearing billowy clothes for like a child. But the
Yeah.
way that it's positioned, she just looks like a really
Precocious
small,
puberty.
Yeah, it was like a really really small woman with huge,
Oh, I'm sorry.
Eyes.
I got carried away with my story and didn't even properly introduce myself.
It's okay, I wasn't paying attention anyways.
I'm Zelda, Princess of Hyrule. What's your name?
Ya boy.
Yeah, boy. Strange. It sounds somehow familiar.
Of course, she'll say this no matter what name you put in, even if your name is Zelda.
Really? Aw, too bad. That would be cool, like, program a little something silly in it. Like, some of the games that I've played, if you get to, depending what game what you name your character, there might be something funny, like, in a reaction, but,
Okay then, you boy. I'm going to tell you the secret of the sacred realm that's been passed down by the royal family of Hyrule. Just randomly.
Just like that?
Just like that, you know? Please keep this a secret from everyone.
She said the line!
Come on, don't be a blabbermouth. Please keep this a secret from everyone. The legend goes like this.
I think progress is going to be out of my hands here, so
Okay.
read quick.
The three goddesses hid the Triforce containing the power of the gods somewhere in Hyrule. The power to grant the wish of the one who holds the Triforce in his hands. If someone with a righteous heart makes a wish, it will lead Hyrule to a golden age of prosperity. If someone with an evil mind has his wish granted, the world will be consumed by evil. That's what's been told. So the ancient sages built the Temple of Time to protect the Triforce from the evil ones. Plural.
not like those goody two-shoed zeros.
That's right. The Temple of Time is the entrance through which you can enter the sacred realm from our world. But the entrance is sealed with a stone called the Door of Time. And in order to open the door, it's said that you need to collect 3 spirit stones. And another thing you need is a treasure that the royal family keeps along with this legend. The Ocarina of Time.
The Oot.
Did you understand well the story I just told you?
I want to say no, but I think that might just repeat it, so let's save some time.
Yeah.
That's great. I forgot to tell you. I was spying through this window just now.
Oh, naughty.
The other element from my dream, the dark clouds, I believe they symbolize that man in there.
So,
You know that's racist, right?
you mean, wait, are you saying we're gonna cleave him in half?
Will you look through the window at him?
No, we have manners.
Please, if you don't hurry, he'll be gone. Can you see the man with the evil eyes?
It's just a dude. What's your problem?
I know, right?
That's Ganondorf, the leader of the Gerudos. They hail from the desert far to the west.
He looks handsome.
Yeah, he looks cool.
He swears allegiance to my father, but I'm sure he's not sincere. The dark clouds that covered Hyrule in my dream, they must symbolize
His armor! His armor and nothing else.
What happened? Did he see you? Don't worry. He doesn't have any idea what we're planning. Yet. I told my father about my dream. However, he didn't believe me. He didn't believe it was a prophecy, and said I had to talk to a counselor about racial profiling.
Yeah, let's say the king disregarded a dream of his infant daughter.
Oh no, how dare he?
But I can sense that man's evil intentions.
Are you still going to therapy?
I just can. His fashion is all wrong. What Ganondorf is after must be nothing less than the Triforce of the Sacred Realm. He must have come to Hyrule to obtain it.
Whew.
I have no other evidence.
Are you okay after stretching that hard?
Oh my god.
I think you pulled something.
He wants to
Conquer, oh my god, Zelda, calm down. And he wants to, jeez, I really wish that her dream was way more accurate. You just like saw him. This is so bad.
And he wants to conquer Hyrule. No, the entire world. You boy. Now we're the only ones who can protect Hyrule. Please.
I don't believe you.
Please believe me. My prophecies have never been wrong. This one
Have they ever been right? This is your first prophecy, isn't it?
Maybe. Please. Ugh. Thank you. I'm afraid.
You should be.
I have this feeling that man is going to destroy Hyrule for no other reason whatsoever. He has such terrifying power. But it's fortunate that you have come. We must not let Ganondorf get the Triforce. I will protect the Ocarina of Time with all my power. He shall not have it. You go find the other 2 Spirit Stones. Let's get the Triforce before Ganondorf does, and then defeat him. One more thing. Take this letter. I'm sure it'll be helpful to you.
Yes, I have to do this.
Wow, okay.
Where'd my chicken go?
My attendant will guide you out of the castle. Don't be afraid to talk to her.
Okay, but my chicken.
Where's my chicken? No, all we have is a card.
Anyways, what attendant? Oh, there you are.
Oh, there she is.
Oh, she looks awesome.
You're pointy.
I like your white eyelashes. I'm Impa of the Sheikahs. I'm responsible for protecting Princess Zelda. Everything is exactly as the princess foretold.
Okay, do you have any evidence? No, we're just gonna go along with this? Okay.
You are a courageous boy. Pay no attention to what I just said. You're heading out on a big new adventure, aren't you? My role in the princess's dream was to teach a melody to the one from the forest.
Oh, really? What
Now-
symbol were you?
She didn't mention this or really describe what I look like. She just said, so I'm rolling with it. She likes to roleplay. Just go with it. This is an ancient melody passed down by the royal family. So why do I know it? Anyway, I've played this song for Princess Zelda as a lullaby ever since she was a baby. Here, there is a mysterious power in these notes. Now listen carefully. Memorize this song.
Okay, I got it.
I didn't do that other part. You just added it in.
Yeah, isn't it cool? I think it really punches it up. Especially the part where all these other instruments that aren't an ocarina come in.
I know, it's amazing. How did you do that on one thing? If the castle soldiers find you, there will be trouble. Let me lead you out of the castle. You brave lad. We must protect this beautiful land of Hyrule. Take a good look at that mountain. This is Death Mountain. Home of the Gorons. They hold the spiritual stone of fire. Don't ask me where they named that mountain at. At the foot of Death Mountain, you will find my village.
Kakariko.
Oh, Kakariko. Yeah. That is where I was born and raised. You should talk to some of the villagers there before you go up to Death Mountain. The song I just taught you has some mysterious power. Only royal family members are allowed to learn this song, so why the hell do I know it?
Well, she is very strongly affiliated with the royal family, being Princess Zelda's nursemaid.
Yeah, but they literally said family members. You can be hired as a nursemaid, and they didn't hint that she was related to her.
Let's just be honest.
I know.
It's not hard to pick up. They're playing it 24/7 in Zelda's room. It's 6 notes.
No, I had to bang my head against
3 of them
the wall
repeating.
to forget it every single day I heard it. I forgot to do it today. Remember, it will help prove your connection with the royal family. Really? That is so simple. That is a terrible way to... Okay, whatever. The princess is waiting for you to return to the castle with the stones. All right, we're counting on you. Little boy. Whoa, did you see what her arm did?
Yes.
Oh, God, I think I went back way too far.
Well, she seemed really responsible for an adult.
Alright, back in here. Man, I am so bored. Things would sure be more interesting if there were more troubles in the world.
Wow.
Hey, that's just between you and me, okay? Anyway, maybe we can let off some steam by breaking these jars. Stand near your jar and press A to lift it. Press A again to toss it.
Couldn't help but notice that guard has some lussish lips.
I should teach this. The spin slash. If you hold B, you'll get into a pose, and when you release it, you'll spin around, destroying everything in your way. You can also do this quickly by rotating the control stick before pressing B. Ow, I hit the sidewalk. One other thing I wanted to take care of while I was here. The shooting gallery.
Do you want to play a game? It's 20 rupees per play.
I take it back. He has the biggest, luscious lips.
Okay! This is a game for grown-ups. Hyrule's famous shooting gallery. take aim at the targets from that platform over there. Can you hit 10 targets? You get 15 shots. Draw your weapon with B. Are you ready? Go for a perfect score. Good luck!
The targets will appear in the same positions each time. Not used to the inverted controls. Ah.
Too bad. Practice hard and come back.
If you are within 1 rupee of winning, he will let you play again for free. Ah, come on. There we go.
Wonderful! Bravo! Perfect! Here's a fantastic present.
You got a Deku Seeds bullet bag. This increases your maximum capacity for seeds up to 40. And it only cost me my wallet. Alright, so now that we've cleaned up Hyrule Town for the time being, we're gonna explore a little more of Hyrule Field. That's close. Right in the center. Lon Lon Ranch.
Oh. So they sold milk, right?
Yes.
So...
Horse milk.
What? No. Really? Whoa, that guy's...
Not really.
I can't believe that I, the great Ingo, am working on this dump of a ranch. Because the owner is so lazy, I always have to do all the work around here. I, the hard-working Ingo, should be in charge, and not that lazy bum Talon.
Okay, well, I'll let you settle your issues. Not very many cows.
Hey, it's the lazy bum.
I'm awake already. What? Well, I'll be, if it ain't the forest kid from the other day. By the way, thanks a lot for waking me up. Yeah, it took some doing, but I finally got Malin back in a good mood. So, what are you up to today? Got some free time on your hands, you say?
Well, how about a little game? These 3 cuckoos I have here are special super cuckoos. I'm gonna throw these cuckoos into that there gaggle of normal cuckoos. You can pick out these 3 special birds from among the normal cuckoos within the time limit. I'll give you something good. If you can't find them, I win. There'll be 10 rupees. Wanna play? You have 30 seconds. Alrighty then, get ready. Here go the super cuckoos. Start looking. That's one of them. Keep it up, keep it up. 2 more to find.
So shiny. Really bright.
There's another. All right now, moment of truth. 1 more to find. Golly, I'll be darned. It's plumb incredible. That's the last one. You found them all. Come on over here. Hey, you. You've got the talent to be one of the world's best cowboys. How'd you like to marry Malin, huh?
Yes, please.
Wow.
Oh, I was just kidding. Just kidding. I think you're a little young for that, aren't you? Oh, I'm proud to present you with a sample of our very own Lon milk. You'll be energized the moment you drink it.
What have you been feeding your cows?
Drugs!
Okay, that makes sense.
After you drink it, you can bring back the bottle and buy a refill anytime you want. You got Lon milk. This milk is very nutritious. You'll recover 5 hearts from this. What's not mentioned is that this gives you 2 doses. So you get 2 doses, restoring 5 hearts. It's a shame that it is completely outclassed by another item you can stuff into a bottle. But hey, we got a bottle.
Okay.
Almost got run over by a horse.
Hello, you're pretty.
Oh, it's the fairy boy again. I heard that you were gonna marry me. I heard that you found my dad. How'd you like the castle? Did you see the princess? Dad came home in a hurry after you found him. Oh yeah, I've introduced you to my friend, Fairy... Oh.
I am Fairy Boy, and friend is being introduced.
Oh, okay, thank you.
She's the horse. Her name is Epona. Isn't she cute?
She tried to run me over.
But she tried to run you over. Ah, time to put her down.
Seems like Epona's afraid of you, fairy boy. My mother composed this song. Isn't it nice? Let's sing together. Oh, cute ocarina! Are you gonna play this song with that ocarina? Okay, this is the song.
We got a warps little.
Too fast.
Whoa.
You've learned Epona's song.
Dum, dum, dum.
Woo!
The horse tried to run me over again, but gently this time.
Oh, Epona, she's grown fond of you, fairy boy.
You know, you can just call me your boy. Forever and ever till death do we part.
I'm sure childhood betrothals were a thing in his world.
I mean, a grown woman is as beautiful as the child princess. If we head back into here. It's a box puzzle. Let me in. Let me in! Squish. There's a crawl space right here, and we get a prize. Alright, let's go where we were pointed. Kakariko Village.
Alright.
It's going to turn night before then. I said it's going to turn night before then. There it goes. Incidentally, Hyrule Field at night is a somewhat different place. Because of this. The undead roam the earth once again. Come on, there they are. Okay.
Okay.
Thanks, Navi. Get over it. Those stall children do hold a secret.
They do?
Yes. If you murder them one after another in a single night, they will progressively get bigger.
Really?
If you cheat so that night never ends, they can get Hweg.
Okay.
Kakariko Village. Hi. Sup, people?
What are you doing? Whoa, okay. What?
Well, just wait till you hear what he says.
Um,
People are disgusting. My own father and mother are disgusting. You must be disgusting too.
Hey, I'm your boy. Nice to meet you. Bye.
Let's just see what's in here.
Don't mind me just sneaking around in
House
the
of
back.
Sculpture. Ah!
Okay, okay. No.
what the heck?
We all look like this because of the spider's curse.
Good grief.
If every spider of the curse in the entire world were destroyed, the curse would be broken. When you destroy a spider of the curse, a token will appear.
Collect it as proof of your achievement. The number next to this icon on the quest status subscreen indicates how many spiders of this curse you have destroyed so far. When this icon is displayed next to the name of the area on the map subscreen, there are no more spiders in that area. Look for them not only out in the open, but also inside the dungeons. Of course, this is just our dream. You don't have to do it if you don't want to. If you break the curse on my family, we'll make you very rich.
Right, well, you're welcome for the nightmares. Our goal is to be popping in here every time we get 10 gold Skulltula tokens. We will get a reward. Also,
That is terrifying.
these creatures are friendly, but they're also Skulltulas, so if we give them a little poke, they'll swing back and forth. They're okay. But we do that and get them distracted, and then attack their soft backsides.
Okay.
They turn aggro.
Oh. Dang.
Skulltulas tend to come out at night. So remember, you're going to have to explore these areas in the day and the night to get them all. This used to be the Great Impa's house, but she doesn't live here any longer. It is now open to all villagers. You are free to go on in. This village used to be a Sheikah village, but the Great Impa opened it to everyone.
Oh, okay.
Is visiting other people's houses at this late hour your idea of fun? You must not have had a good upbringing. Oh well. That lady takes care of chickens, but she is, in fact, allergic to them. Oh well.
Poor cow. Locked in the cage with a heart.
Oh.
Hello.
Please don't tease my cuckoos.
I'm too young to understand what that means.
Ah.
That spider is around here. If you can believe it, the screen I'm working off of is a lot darker than the screen you're watching, so might be difficult to spot certain things. Let's see. Can I get there right now? If it really came to that, I could wait. But I think there's supposed to be a way. Not if I go too far. Actually, you know what? I'm going to do this in a little bit. We're going to go to every child's favorite place. I wish I had some more money. You're not money. The graveyard!
Yay!
Let's hang out here. This looks nice.
Royal Composer Brothers, Sharp the Elder, R.I.P. He's not resting! at me. There we go. Killed the ghost.
Nice. Again. Die. Again!
Ah! You killed me! Unbelievable. Oh, what? You're not one of Ganondorf's men, are you? Because of my role as a ghost, I had to act like that. I apologize. Now then, let me introduce myself. I am one of the ghostly composer brothers of Kakariko Village.
Oh.
All the people in this village are born to serve the royal family of Hyrule. That's feudalism for you.
Yeah.
We brothers were also served the royal family, and were assigned to study the hereditary mystic powers of the family. Though we never could figure out the power of the Triforce, we had almost completed our study of controlling time with the tones of ocarinas. Actually, we did complete that study. We would have been famous if that hateful Ganondorf had not tried to steal our results. We could never let him reap the fruits of our research. That's why we gave our lives to protect the secret. Want to hear what I said again? Wait, so Ganondorf is already active at this point, and he's murdered royal composers?
Okay.
And they've been buried?
Has he buried them?
I doubt Ganondorf buried them in a royal cemetery. Royal Composer Brothers. Flat the Younger. R.I.P. Get back here, Luigi! Get out of that wall, you coward! I'm dead again! But you again? Somehow you remind me of Princess Zelda. Since you may have some connection with the royal family, I will tell you a little more of our tale. Back then, people called us great composers because of the many musical masterpieces we wrote. But we brothers were not just composers. We had a mission to analyze the mysterious powers of Hyrule's royal family. Our names would be a part of Hyrule's history if we could complete our research. We kept our study extremely secret until we completed it. To tell the truth, each of us was studying a different song, one to summon the sun and another to summon the moon. If we were really sent by a member of the royal family, I will tell you about the results of our study. We inscribed it on the royal tombstone. As a messenger of the royal family, you should show your royal credentials on top of the Triforce mark. Alright, well, here is the major use of Zelda's Lullaby. If you see a Triforce, play it. If you bring up the ocarina in a correct place, you will get a staff, indicating that you have to play a specific song. And unlike all other items where it's just click to use, you do have to have a little bit of musical precision.
Okay.
Thankfully, all these songs are recorded, and you can view them on your mini screen, but you cannot view them while you're playing the ocarina.
Ah! Okay. What? Whoa, okay. It was a little creepy. And dead.
No, that's what we're going into the hole for. Royal Family's tomb. This seems like an okay place to be. Oh, when in doubt, kill everything. There's another bat in this room, and I can't see it. Thank you, Navi. It's a good thing this royal tomb is attuned to monitor the life signs of all the keys within. There we go. I have a good feeling about this room.
Only good things can happen in here. Look at the mood lighting.
Hello.
And look, there's company. They look friendly. How about you give
I
them
am
a hug?
paralyzed in fear. Hey, what do you do? Ah!
Holy crap, that's terrifying.
Also, this stuff hurts. I could just check something really quick.
Okay.
Oh.
What's wrong?
I was gonna look for the rating.
Ah.
This is either K to A or E, whichever the time frame allowed. So, yeah, this stuff's for kids. This poem is dedicated to the memory of the dearly departed members of the royal family. The rising sun will eventually set. A newborn's life will fade. From sun to moon, moon to sun. Give peaceful rest to the living dead. This is an interesting poem, huh? Who's saying this? It's not Navi. The text isn't blue. It's inscribed at the end of that tablet. This is an interesting poem, huh?
Huh.
I think it's inscribed on the tombstone. It's the secret melody of the Composer Brothers. A very valuable song. You've learned the Sun Song. Restless souls wander where they don't belong. Bring them calm with the Sun Song. So this has two uses. The one that you're probably going to use it the most for is time control. This lets you jump to the next 12-hour mark, so either the beginning of day or the beginning of night. You can also use it on the undead.
Oh.
And so long as they're within range, they'll freeze up. If you attack them, they will be unfrozen, but this can give you the perfect opportunity to get into a good position for murder. Re-murder. And the corpse just kind of stays there. Hey Navi, tell me about him.
His gaze will paralyze you. If it bites you, tap any button to escape.
The Reed. Lovely chaps. Well, here's to never seeing those ever again.
Looks like they just want love.
Considering how they express that, that's terrifying.
Oh. Back.
Don't cause trouble. I'll tell downplay.
Okay.
This kid.
Well, kid can't go on the heart-pounding grave digging tour described on the sign. Since I can't do that, I'm just imitating Downplay the Gravekeeper all day. But
Ah.
with my cute face, I'm not heart-pounding at all, am I?
Dompe don't care if we desecrate a grave.
Okay.
Be quiet! It's only 6:34. I, Dompe the Gravekeeper, am in bed now. Go away and play. Maybe you can fight a ghost in the daytime?
Alright, now for some spelunking. This cave is just mean. First of all, we have friend again.
Oh. No touchy! No touchy!
If you play the Sun Song right there, you get a treasure chest. I don't think I froze the redead. For freezing. I am going to drink some milk. Please let me drink the milk. Yep.
Milk, all big and strong.
And right. That's one of the heart pieces we need. Your only indication to play the song here is that there is a redead. But you're probably going to play it from here, which isn't going to trigger the treasure chest. On the grave, we want to take a look at what was the 3 flowers. Down we go. And here, the Hylian Shield.
There we go. There's something I remember.
Now the Hylian Shield is great, because we have a little problem with the Deku Shield. It's made of wood, and you know what wood is? Flammable.
Oh.
You know what's not flammable? Metal. There's just one small little problem. The shield's too big.
Well, you can crawl around like a turtle.
You cannot crawl.
Aww.
You can bemoan your fate, but that's it.
Wow.
Alright, there are still some other spider friends around. Can I get over here? Not if you hop like that. Oh yes, there's one here, I believe. And then there's one over here. Climb all the way up to get it. Need one more. Perfect, that's 10. Alright, Horror House. Give me the goods. The curse has been broken! Thank you! Here's a reward for you. You got an adult's wallet. Adults are allowed to carry a lot of money. Now you can hold up to 200 rupees.
Ooh.
Before we were capped out at 99. So that is a good relief. We can start collecting a lot of money. The road is closed beyond this point. Can't you read the sign over there? Eh? Oh, I see. You're just a kid, and you can't read yet.
Wow.
Yeah, well, read this. Said read this. Oh, this is surely Princess Zelda's handwriting. Well, let's see. Okay. This is your boy. He is under my orders to save Hyrule. What kind of funny game has our princess come up with now? Okay, alright. You can go now. Just be careful, Mr. Hero.
Okay. That's kind of funny. That's
You're
a
the
little-
most responsible adult sending a kid up to Death Mountain with another kid's permission? By the way, Mr. Hero, if you're going to climb Death Mountain, you should equip a proper shield. It is an active volcano, after all. If you go back to Hyrule Castle Town Market, you should check out the bazaar. They sell the shield you need there. Tell them I sent you, and they should give you a special discount. If you think you're good to go already, don't worry about it. Now, I'd like to ask a favor of you. No, I don't expect you to do it just because of the great tip I just gave you. I'm just asking. Have you been to the Happy Mask shop that just opened in the Hyrule Castle Town Market? Everyone is talking about it. My little boy pesters me for a popular mask, but I don't have time to go there. So, could you go and get the mask for me next time you're in the market? If you don't feel like it, that's okay, but... well, I have no choice. This is my job. I mean, nice humanizing moment there, after you laughed at our face. That's fine. We'll go all the way back to Hyrule Market.
It's like, do it for the kid, not for that jerk.
Hey, open up! Don't make me mess with the forces of time! Alright, you asked for it!
Messing with the forces of time.
Don't blame me if your crops spoil! I'm late for a very important date,
That's a
says
cute.
the blatant robber. What a crazy guy! Can you believe this guy was crazy enough to try to sneak into the castle to see Princess Zelda? All because of this idiot, they've tightened security at the castle. I wanted to see Princess Zelda. I avoided the guards, swam through the moat. I was almost there when they caught me. I found a small drain hole on the right side of the castle that I thought I could sneak into, but I got stuck there.
Wow.
Oh, this
Is
is...
that is
I
it
think it's the lady. Let me confirm. They're not letting me skip the text. We're gonna come back to this text, don't worry. We're gonna read it properly.
like an old, it could be an old man or a man.
Well, that's a man on the right. Okay, so it was. So this is the woman.
Okay. Do you know about the Temple of Time that we have in the northeast part of town? Legends say that the Temple of Time is the entrance to the sacred realm. Did you know that?
I heard there is one Sheikah woman living in the castle. Oh. Alright, well, that text is gone forever.
Which one's
Grandma.
saying? Oh, Grandma. Oh, right there in
Right.
front. Okay. I made a lot of money. Maybe I could go look for more things to sell. I know. I should go to Lake Hylia. Many things float down the river and end up there.
Please, let's see. Please, sell me something. Please, let's see.
Okay.
I don't think he takes half a bottle of milk, but he will empty your bottles for money, which is a strange thing for a beggar to do. You would expect it to be the other way around.
He buys them from you, too. Interesting. Please, I have money. Let me buy things from you. Please.
They say we Hylians have big ears in order to hear the voices of the gods, but I've never heard them. Ah, it's just religious propaganda. Fuel all the racial tension. Good stuff. Yeah! Welcome to the Happy Mask Shop. We deal in masks that bring happiness to everyone. How would you like to be a happiness salesman? I'll lend you a mask. You sell the mask and bring the money back here. If you want to read the fine print, take a look at the sign right over there. After you've sold all the masks, you will become happy yourself. Have faith. This charming gentleman had his face crafted after one of the employees at Nintendo.
Really?
You might know him, Shigeru Miyamoto.
Oh, wow. Kind of creepy and cool at the same time.
Keaton stuff is hot, hot, hot.
Oh, yes, the fox mask.
And he just took the litter off our hands. So how this works, we can get any mask for free. But when we've got one that hasn't been sold yet, we need to find a buyer. The buyer will give us money. It might not be the value of the mask. It might be more, it might be less, it might break even. At that point, you come back and you give the mask salesman the full price, regardless of how much you got. Also, you can wear the masks,
Aww.
and people will comment on it.
I hate foxes. Okay then, okay, juice.
Annoyingly, Link will remove the mask every time he transitions screens,
Oh.
but it's just a C button away.
Ah, open skies and fields.
Ah, yes, that's how we get there. Now I remember. This is gonna suck. Alright, Kakariko during the day. Yeah, I think it's time to show this off. So, lovely little cuckoo, right? Friendly cuckoo.
No,
Friend to all.
Don't do it. Don't you do it. There. No. Even I know this. It was a big meme. You're in trouble.
Only if they catch me! The cuckoo raid will not end until you transition screens.
Wow.
Don't stab cuckoos. Or blow them up. Or shoot them.
They will get their revenge.
But do you use them to carry your tiny body across large gaps? And stress them out so that they will molt. And their eggs will get runny. I don't know what happens to chicken eggs when they get stressed out.
I don't know.
No! It's gonna be a thing. Right up there. Follow you. Over here. Good. Slowly over here. Do not get in my way. Do not push me! Oh, you jerk. And you walk the full length of the beam dodge. Made it! In we go.
Alright.
Hey, Cal.
Ow. Free me. Please.
No.
Alright, you.
My Cocos have run away. Please catch 6 more.
I'm
Fine.
sorry, I didn't mean it. Yep, back here.
Now, unfortunately, I can't just give her chickens, because I need a chicken to get more of the chickens. Because I hid them over here.
Oh.
And you do have to catch all of the chickens in one screen transition. If you change screens, you have to start all over.
No.
Granny's potion shop is closed. This area might be open. Nope. Who's there? What a bad kid trying to enter the rear door. Such a bad kid. I have to tell you some goosey gossip. Some juicy gossip. The boss carpenter has a son. He's the guy who sits under the tree every night. Don't tell the boss I told you that. You. Dead. What you got for me? Nice. 20 rupees. Alright, chicken time. Just call me the chicken tender. Be free! Except that's not the only chicken here.
I'm still missing some cuckoos. Please round up 5 more. Goodness.
Yep. This one over here. More chickens.
I am the boss of the carpenters that Impa hired to improve this village and make it into a true city. But young men these days don't have any ambition. You know what I mean, kid? My workers are just running aimlessly around the village, and they're not making any progress at all.
Oh dear.
Even my own son doesn't have a job, and he just wanders around all day. They're all worthless, I tell you.
Oh, and they have such a charming boss to work for. Chicken, why are you in box? You're not prepared yet. Be free. Though in this case, freedom is imprisonment, so, the opposite.
All day long, we are working on many construction projects in the village. It's going to take a while before everything is done. Our boss works us very hard.
Yeah, it's not the most flattering stereotype, but it's here. It's okay, we haven't seen it.
Thank you for finding my cuckoos. I have allergies, so I get goosebumps when I touch them.
Shouldn't you give this job to someone else?
Farming life, man. For helping me, I'll give this to you. It's fine glass and it should be useful. Please take good care of it.
That said, an empty bottle is worth it. It's just an annoying minigame. That's okay, we can get revenge.
that her still?
Yep.
Okay. Hey, what are you doing? Now go around down them or pay up for them. Ah.
It at least notices that you steal them back out. Even if I gave it back, they're all going to be loose the next time I come here anyways.
I imagine in a medieval world, having allergies to your profession didn't really matter.
Do you think you're in disguise, Mr. Hero? Oh? Is that a key something character mask? I heard he's very popular recently. He's my boy's favorite. That key something mask. If you don't mind, will you sell it to me? My boy will be very happy with this. You really are Mr. Hero.
Can't win me over by being a doting dad.
I hope he doesn't mind that it'll be pre-worn. Twice. Also, the guard is going to wear that mask for the rest of the game. So I guess he never gets around to giving it to his son. Does he have a son?
And he was lying all along. He just wanted the mask. Or he doesn't have one, but he thinks he does. I've seen a lot.
Alright, so now that we've done our good deed, let's get paid. Or rather, the opposite. We have to pay the mask salesman. Oh, great! You sold it! Please pay back 10 rupees for the Keaton mask now. Payment received! And now that we've sold the mask, we get access to another one. The Skull Mask.
Ooh.
You feel like a monster while you wear this mask.
How irritating. Her doggy mask that she liked.
This is the woman.
Hey, now, don't pay attention to that kid, my dear. Just pretend we're on our own private little world.
These guys like it.
Okay. There is one other thing we could do before progressing, but I would prefer to have a little more money going into it because it's one of those things. It is. Oh, crap. I almost forgot. It's variable. Speaking of variable, you generally do not need to enter any shops during the course of this game. They give you plenty of supplies to keep all of your ammo stocked up, and so long as you're not just going willy-nilly with it, you're always going to have enough on you. You're able to get any item that's sold in shops for free, except for the Deku Shield. That is the one time you do have to visit a shop, but there is still an interesting thing that happens with this shop.
Welcome! My current hot seller is the Hylian Shield, but but it might be too big for you, kid.
So this goes for 80 rupees. Since we talked to that guard, we will get a random discount between 10 and 40 rupees for it. That said, we got one for free.
Okay.
And all it took was grave robbing.
Alright. Off to our destiny. Death Mountain!
Get out of my face, you good for nothing.
Dang. He really hates it. Ooh. Death Mountain Trail. Right.
This is a pretty straightforward path. Avoid the Tektites or kill them, whatever. I'm not your boss. Hello.
I'm one of the Gorons, the stone-eating people who live on Death Mountain. Look at that huge boulder over there. It blocks the entrance to the Dodongo's Cavern, which was once a very important place for us Gorons. But one day, many Dodongos suddenly appeared inside the cavern. It became a very dangerous place. On top of that, a Gerudo in black armor used his magic to seal the entrance with that boulder. If you want to hear more Goron gossip, head up to our city. Goron City is just a little way up the trail. It won't take much longer to get there, even on foot.
I feel like if Snorlaxes talk, they should also sound like that.
I feel like they should be deeper and growlier for Snorlax. Rude. No sleep. You okay?
Oh, I'm so hungry. Everyone feels faint from hunger because of the food shortage in this town. We're in danger of extinction. It's all because we can't enter our quarry, the Dodongo's Cavern. We Gorons live on a diet of rocks. And the most delicious and nutritious rocks are around. The most delicious and nutritious rocks around are found in the Dodongo's Cavern. Well, that seems like ancient history now. If only we could do something about the big rock in the way of the rocks we eat. Alas, I suppose we are going to starve. We've become such gourmets that we can't stand to eat rocks from anywhere else. Oh, I want to eat the top sirloin rocks from the Dodongo's Cavern.
Whee. I guess Navi does have like. Yep.
You're standing on a soft carpet for guests, which feels so plush under your feet.
So,
What the heck? Who are you? When I heard the song of the royal family, I expected their messenger to arrive. But you're just a little kid. That's Darunia. The big boss of the Gorons really lost so much status to be treated like this by his sworn brother, the king? Now I'm really angry. Get out of my face, now! Are you asking why I'm in such a bad mood right now?
Really?
Ancient creatures have infested the Dodongo's cavern. We've had a poor harvest of our special crop, bomb flowers. Starvation and hunger because of the rock shortage. But this is a Goron problem. We don't need any help from strangers.
okay, I'll leave you to it. I'm just gonna steal your fire if that's okay. Okay? Good. Bye.
No, wait, I want that fire. It's mine.
I give you the gift of fire! I'm dizzy.
It's like, yay! I'm lighting fires everywhere! Whee!
And we can also use this to knock these bomb flowers off the wall. And open up the shop that we're never going to use. Ah, ran out just as we get there. All right, now we need to discuss something. So, Japan is, and especially was, a xenophobic and isolationist nation. They deal incredibly with Japanese people, with over 90% of their population being that, and they have a tendency to be inconsiderate of other people's cultures. This was especially noted during the 90s. Please don't advance tax without me. And involved them having some very yikesy character design. I do believe that it was not made with malicious intent, but even so, it exists here, and it exists in my copy, and we're going to have to deal with it. We can appreciate that it was wrong then, it was wrong now, and they really should have gotten onto this a lot sooner than they did. You'll see what I mean in a little bit.
Alright.
Yeah, boy! Good to see you again. Listen to this. Woohoo! After going through the Lost Woods, you will come upon the Sacred Forest Meadow. That is a sacred place where few people have ever walked. Shh! What's that? I can hear a mysterious tune. You should listen for that tune too. Woohoo! Do you want to hear what I said again? If you are courageous, you will make it through the forest just fine. Just follow your ears and listen to the sounds coming from the forest. Woohoo!
Actually, before we see that stuff, I do want to make it day so that we can see it fully. So I know there's at least one sculpture I can get here. You die. So, as was hinted, we have to keep an ear up for the music. But there are some other paths in here as well. First up, it's a gong.
Oh.
Bang it.
Wait.
Once you find the sweet spot, just hold it there, don't move the control stick, and you'll get the other two lined up, no problem.
Cool! You're great! You scored 3 perfect bullseyes! I have to give a neat present to such a wonderful person. Please take it.
Another adult's wallet?
Nope. Deku Seeds Bullet Bag.
Oh.
We've now maxed out at 50.
Lots of seeds.
And here we go.
Follow along with our song on your ocarina.
They will give you a random song that you have to produce over several rounds. It's a little obnoxious. But yes, the Skull Kiss designs in Ocarina of Time are very uncomfortably blackface.
That was quite a nice session. As a token of our friendship, please take this.
Yes, we want to play some more. If you have trouble memorizing these songs, then feel free to write them down as you're playing or take a screenshot at the last note. They give you lots of time to reproduce it, but make one mistake and you're back at the start with a new song.
Crap.
But as you're building a song, they won't change any of the previous notes. So you also have that in your favor. Yes, let's play more. Done. Heart piece! What a glorious waste of time. Let's see. So, if we get to this point and take this path, go to a secret area.
want to talk to me?
Never.
Ow.
You'll just prompt Navi's hint.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah, just in case you missed her.
He's so mean.
Who's Link? I love this ladder. This ladder's my best friend. Because it lets you skip the entire maze on the way back.
Wow, okay.
Also, it's got a pit, and inside the pit are friends.
Fairy fountain.
And friends go in the jar. These are probably the best items you can get into a bottle. If you lose your last heart and you have a fairy in a bottle, even if it's stowed away in your inventory far away, one of these will break open and heal you up to full.
Nice.
The only thing Lawn Milk has over it is that you can use it twice to heal 5 hearts, which means we're almost at the point where really a fairy's going to be doing more for us anyways. And you don't have to actively remember to use it. Definitely by the time we reach the 11th heart, we're just going to straight up get more healing power out of the fairy.
Oh! Did you learn an ocarina song from Saria? That melody seems to have some mysterious power. There may be some other mysterious songs like this that you can learn in Hyrule.
Yeah, I've got a whole music book full of them.
If you hold the ocarina with C, where a melody is necessary, a musical staff will appear. I recommend that you play a song you know. I also suggest that you play even when a score is not displayed. Just like this. Do you want to hear what I said again?
I do like about Kepora Gabora's design that when he flips his head upside down, the marks on his chin look like eyes, and his
Oh.
eyebrows become a mustache.
Melodies you have learned will be recorded on the quest status subscreen. You should memorize those melodies.
Yes, yes, yes. They're probably gonna be gone by the time we're done. I got one! The second most valuable thing that you can have in a bottle is a bug. Let's find out why. So, there will be 10 of these spots in Hyrule Field. Well, Hyrule in general. They have 2 uses each. The first use involves bugs. So first, let's release our bugs, and then learn the second property of bugs. Every bug you put in a bottle gives you 3 bugs. You can capture a bug that you drop, giving you infinite bugs.
Okay.
Additionally, the bugs will crawl into that hole and produce a gold sculpture.
Wow.
Also, that peddler in Hyrule Town buys bugs. I don't remember for how much, but infinite money if you've got the patience. Alright, well, let's go meet the most important character in the game. Okay, this path over here. Find a Skull Kid playing all on his lonesome. That's still not the right song.
Ugh.
You know Saria's song. We should be friends. Here, take this.
What's more,
Under that mask, aren't you that Kokiri kid? Quite an unusual mask you have there. I like it. It may make me look a little bit tougher. Hey, why don't you give it to me? Yowza! I'm gonna wear this all the time!
he just gave you 10 rupees for this 20 rupee mask. You lost money on that deal. The difference will have to come out of your own pocket. Here's another batch. Go, bug friends! Be fruitful and multiply. Here's the exit bridge. Get back up here.
I surrender! To make your quest easier, I can enable you to pick up more Deku Sticks. But it'll cost you 40 rupees. Thank you very much.
And we have capped out our Deku Stick storage. Alright, and that's everything we need from here.
Okay.
Also, we can scare this kid. Bye. That's not where I was going. So the Lost Woods are an amazing location because it'll connect up some very key locations, making it a very nice hub to return to whenever you need to get somewhere quick. So just like this, we're back in the Goron City. And we don't need the Deku Shield anymore, so I'm going to switch back out there. And you know, I haven't dropped a save yet. Nothing.
This is a Goron problem. We don't need any help from strangers.
Okay, but how about strangers that can do this?
Music solves everything. Oh, he dancing. Look at that.
Oh! Oh! Come on! Come on, come on, come on! Hot!
Whoa.
What a hot beat! Whoa! Yeah! Yahoo! Hey, what a nice tune. Just like that, my depression is all gone. Something just came over me. I suddenly wanted to dance like crazy. I am Darunia. I'm the big boss of the Gorons. Was there something you wanted to ask me about? What? You want the Spiritual Stone of Fire too? The Spiritual Stone of Fire, also known as the Goron's Ruby, is all races' hidden treasure. But hold on, I'm not going to give it to you that easily. If you want it so badly, why don't you go destroy the monsters inside of the Dodongo's cavern and prove you're a real man? That way, everybody will be happy again. If you do it, I'll give you anything you want, even the Spiritual Stone. I have something for you. I'm not really giving you this in return for anything, but take it anyway. If you wear this, even a little fellow like you could pick up a bomb flower using A.
You got the Gorons Bracelet. This thankfully automatically equips and you never have to worry about it ever again. Now we can pick stuff up. And you can even see it on Link's model there. It's got the Goron symbol and everything.
Cute.
I gotta say, this map does not help a lot. Goron City is a right maze. I'm just kind of going off of muscle memory. Because it's all underground and everything looks the same.
I'm standing here to shade the bomb flowers from the sun. Do you have a question for me? Do you see the cavern on your way here? That is the Dodongo's cavern. Because the light inside is very dim, the bomb flowers, a plant unique to this mountain, grow like crazy in there.
I have a bomb flower. Be free. Be free away from me.
Yeah.
Well, that was an odd camera angle. Rock handled. Now let's see. Can I manage this? Looks like I can. There we go. The simple backflip, we get on top of the cave and get a reward. We get this a lot earlier than we're supposed to.
Eh.
This little patch of soil would help us. But now we don't have to worry about it. Get back. Alright, and we've opened the next dungeon.
Nice. He's through there. He's knocking on your door.
There's the title card.
It looks like there are many lava pits around here, so watch your step.
So the main reason you want to grab the Hylian Shield is that there is a lot of lava and fire which will burn up your Decker Shield. While the Decker Shield is certainly more useful, it's probably why you want to keep it around. Give treasure.
Reach in and get it.
Another map. It's really nice of these people, you know, these cartographers, just leave these maps in the places that they are related to, you know?
At least this one makes a little more sense than inside of a sacred living tree. If you encounter a Beamos, bomb it. Alright, this is another sales scrub. I can't remember which item he's had because I never need it, but he will sell you an item so that you can restock on your materials. Thankfully, lava is not lethal. It just stings a little. Nothing. The current time is 19:30. No laser for you. Open up this one. Finally further in. Now we have Dodongo babies! Follow me, Dodongo baby. Follow me over here. Dodongo baby! Very neat trick. Dodongo babies explode when they die. And so you can lure them over to this wall to bust it open.
Oh.
It's not necessary to do so, however, and it can be tricky. The reward is a golden skull. Ah, yes. Geese like to light themselves on fire if they're given the opportunity. It's another way for you to lose your Deku Shield. Thank you. It's a statue. It's a button. You press the button. The door opens. You leave the button. The door closes. The solution is never unpress the button. Ah, this area. Friends! These lizard friends will attack you one at a time. And when you get one of them down to half, they'll retreat until the other one gets in and has their turn. It's a lot of waiting. You can use your shield to defend against their daggers. You can also just give up and run into this fire waterfall. And get some hearts. close up the distance. You don't have to run so far. A keen observer may have noticed by now, but jump slashes, which you get from Z targeting and then pressing the A button, do more damage than your basic swipes. Though, you are a lot more committed to them.
Yeah.
So don't be too reckless with them. And what would a baby Dodongo be without an adult Dodongo? These ones have a weak point in their tail, but once you hit it, they will spin around, so be sure to get out of the way. Also, they explode when they die. There's another one stalking around. There you are. Easy time to get rid of them is when they breathe fire, they become immobile. And a third one for good measure. Light the unlit torches. If you do take too long, the unlit torches will unlight themselves again. Button, press. And that opens the door way on the other side. Do not get shot by the laser. And next area. It's got a nice set piece. First we take this bomb and we blow open this door. We've got this large pillar in the middle of a whole bunch of bomb rocks. The statues have a nasty habit of coming to life. Need bombs to die. Come on. There you go. And they go into a bit of an explosive rage afterwards, so keep your shield up. And all of that for... I got this.
Ah. Oh, okay.
Alright, back to the set piece. This thing is missing something. It's missing more bombs. Problem solved. Strangely enough, these stairs will ascend again later in the game.
What?
You have to knock them down again.
Okay. Hopping up.
One step at a time.
Short people problems.
I think I get you, yes. There's another gold spatula in this room, besides this one I'm murdering. We cannot get in our card for. More fire keys, lovely. Good thing we don't have a wooden shield. Let them bounce off, they will lose their fire, which makes them less damaging, and they won't have a damage over time effect. Not more. Well, I know you become a problem. So we set the trap. We wake you up. I was mistaken. The others are problems. You are fine. And we're back in the new area. Only significantly elevated. That pit is a shortcut to the entrance. Try to avoid it. And then there's this room. Down below there's a bunch of spike traps.
No. No spiky. You never know what will be around the corner in these narrow paths. Like spiky things. Use Z targeting to always look at the proper direction. This is a useful technique, isn't it?
I don't recall there being anything useful behind this block, but you can pull it out. And then we have a wall. Conveniently, we also have a bomb. So we learn timing and patience. And we move forward. Alright. If Queen Goma did not drive this lesson into you, then this is the point where you really need to pick it up. If Link sees an eye, your boy shoots it. Leave no eye unpoked. And it's these guys again. Stop being invincible and die. There's also hearts all the way out there. I'm gonna be fun. But don't fall down. Then you'll dodge where the lizard falls from earlier. Hello. Can we not fight here? Oh, there goes that heart.
Whoa.
More ice. Secret eye. No eye leaves unpoked. Oh boy. There is a hidden timer on these eyes though. The fire will come back. Yep, just like that. If you're on fire, do pull out a roll or a sword swing. And that will help you be not on fire. Line up your camera, then jump. And we're back in the spike room. But we get this. Very exciting. A bomb bag! Bomb holding bag is made from a Dodongo's stomach. Which doesn't sound great because Dodongos explode. So why are you putting bombs in explosive stomachs?
Okay.
There's also 20 bombs inside. Those are just pots. Press the button, and now that pillar rises. So we have a shortcut back up here.
Oh, okay.
Hell is real. Giant dead Dodongo. When it sees red, a new way to go will be open. Oh. Another rickety bridge. We cross over to the other side. Bombable wall in the way. And we get a chest. Of rupees. At least they tried. So I believe the intended solution is that you take a bomb up against these holes, which are perfectly aligned, and you drop them, and you blow up the eyes, making them red. Of course, you could always just drop down onto the skull and be more precise about it. And climb over the skull as you please, so you can get both areas done very neatly. Alright, let's go inside the foreboding Dodongo skull. And one last area, but we cannot proceed. There's a button down in that hole, but it's blue. We need something to hold it down. Can't get up there. Can climb in here. That. No, not that. I've got it turned around. This one there. Bumbable wall. It is a bit confusing that those blocks give you an A prompt to climb it, where every other ledge you just walk into it to climb.
Yeah.
push this if you want a shortcut later, but you don't ever have to come back here. So I suppose another thing that we could mention about time. You may have noticed that these blocks have a very peculiar symbol on them of a moon with a star in between the points, which is a little evocative of an Islamic symbol. In later re-releases, they would eventually remove this and replace it with a different symbol that does not have religious connotations. This is not the last time they're going to be in trouble with Muslims. Right, boss time.
Right?
On the center platform, conveniently, there's a treasure chest here, which gives you bombs. Down we go. No fall damage, don't worry.
He almost practically stops before he gets to the bar. It's like, okay. I like the camera work in this.
Mm-hmm.
That is a genuinely
Infernal dinosaur, King Dodongo.
That is quite intimidating, I will admit.
Fortunately, it's a very easy boss. Whenever he opens his mouth to breathe fire, punish him with a bomb. And then he'll roll up and start this all over again. The corners are very nice safe zones. If you run out of bombs, there are bomb flowers around the arena, though you do have to work with a very limited fuse in those scenarios. I do like he has a different theme from Goron. I think if I jump slash the first time, he'd be dead now. Do the thing! Do the thing! Dodongo dish like smoke!
Roll out. Now stick your thumb out.
And thankfully, his body cools the rest of the magma. So we can walk on it safely. We appreciate your sacrifice, King Dodongo. How'd you get up there?
It's me, Darunia. Well done. Thanks to you, we can once again eat the delicious rocks from the Dodongo's Cavern until our stomachs burst. What a wild adventure. You'll make an incredible story. I can't believe that the Dodongo suddenly appeared in such great numbers. And that big rock blocking the cave. All this trouble must have been caused by that Gerudo thief, Ganondorf. He said, "Give me the spiritual stone. Only then will I open the cave for you." You, on the other hand, risked your life for us. Kid, I like you. How's about you and I become sworn brothers? No, there's no big ceremony involved. Just take this as a token of our friendship.
I consider that pretty ceremonious.
Got another one.
You got, like, do you pull out one of these every time you make a friend? How many of these you got?
1. You obtained the Goron's Ruby. This is the spiritual stone of fire passed down by the Gorons. Don't know what he means by sworn brothers, but you've collected 2 spiritual stones. You have 1 more to find.
Brother, you'll keep brushing up on your skills as you travel, won't you? You should go see the Great Fairy at the top of Death Mountain. She'll power you up. Hey, everybody! Let's see off our brother! You did great!
Oh no.
How about a big Goron hug, brother?
We'll die! Don't! They'll snap our little spine in half like a twig! Like a Deku stick! Run from the hugs!
They say that a fairy lives on top of Death Mountain. If you want to make it to the top, you'd better take a big shield with you.
Oh, let's climb an active volcano. Oh, that didn't do it. What do you want? Okay, that one clearly didn't. There we go. Do a piece. Alright, so as we head up here, there's going to be an eruption.
Oh dear.
Dodge rocks. If you don't feel like you can, pull out your Hylian Shield. And you'll be safe from danger. Okay, you can stop now. Ignore the owl, he just wants to bring you back to Kakariko Village. We're not going there yet. Oh, you're in for a treat. Alright. Triforce symbol. You know what that means.
Ah. Whoa. That laugh sounded more like a shriek. Welcome, ya boy. I'm the Great Fairy of Power. I'm going to grant you a sword technique. Receive it now.
Lovely camera angle.
Damn. You could put an eye out with those things on her chest. I like how the sparkles are flying off her body. From a very specific angle with that angle. You best change your weapon. Release speed to unleash a wave of energy with your spin. you want to release energy without charging your weapon, just rotate the joystick once and press B for very effective quick spin.
Oh, a joystick is certainly getting rotated.
When you charge power for a spin...
Fairy voice.
Oh, okay.
Oh, really? That's Navi talking?
No, big fairy voice.
I know I am.
You had a different voice earlier.
Okay.
Sure.
When you charge power for a spin attack, magic power will be consumed. Pay attention to your green meter. Hey boy, you're a messenger of the royal family, aren't you? Next time you're in their neighborhood, you should drop in on a friend of mine who lives by Hyrule Castle. She'll surely grant you another new power. When battle has made you weary, please come back to see me.
We have magic! So now when we hold down B, we're going to consume part of our gauge for a more powerful spin attack. Or if you rotate and press B, you can get it without consuming any magic. Also, visiting the fairy fountains will grant you full HP and magic. Let's poke our head in here. Navi. Oh.
Yeah. Oh.
It's hot in here. We have only so long to live. How much do you have?
Very hot! Hurry!
Oops.
Oh.
That's not gonna help things.
That's not what I meant by hurrying!
How much time you have is a function of how many hearts you have. So if you come in with more hearts,
You can last longer in here then.
yep.
Oh.
Fortunately, I think I'm going to die on my way out.
You get to keep it even though you die?
Well, just guaranteed a way to keep it. Thank you, fairy.
Just crawling out of here! Covered in flames! This hurts! A lot! I wonder if Saria knows anything about. Let's just get out of here!
Yeah, so between Navi and Saria, they're going to point you in different directions to progress the story. That's it. Ocarina of Time is a fairly open game. You do have to, so long as you're not exploiting glitches, beat the Deku Tree first of all. But once you do that, you can head to the Dodongo Cavern, and if you want, you can pick up the bombs and just leave and head to the next dungeon without picking up the spiritual stone. And the text will reflect that if you pick up the third spiritual stone before the second, that your second is your third and your third is your second.
Damn, you are oof. Man. Not having a good time here.
It's fine, I've still got more than one heart left. And that's the most important heart. Okay. Alright, so a couple things we can do now that we have bombs here. Miss. Throw bombs into that pot. We have a 1 in 3 chance of getting a good reward.
Okay.
You do have to activate it by doing all the torches. Yes, we got it in one.
Oh.
There is another thing we can get now, but because we're so low on bombs, I might save it for later. Because you do need a lot of bombs to get it. But if there's something that requires only one bomb, you're good. There's a Goron rolling around here. You can use a bomb to stop him. Ideally. Now you can stop him wherever you want, but he wants to be stopped around this side. You only get the reward if you stop him out here. Otherwise he'll just complain about you stopping him from rolling.
Alright, I'll give you this in praise of your courage.
A big bomb bag. Now we get more bombs. Oh, that tops us off. Okay, I'm going to go do the thing. Rude. This is a huge layer of stuff that you need to blow up. We're not going to be able to do anything with it right now. Like it's just a whole bunch of these walls. Come back to this later. Up. Go up and go down. And in here we have a bomb maze. You cannot be clever. They have programmed it so that only one rock will blow up from a bomb, so you can't just position it in between two bombs and get a good deal. Dead end. ₹50. Nice. And another 50. Slightly wasted. Hey, how are we doing here? Alright, feeling lucky, Lith? Gonna head back to Kakariko and take care of something in the graveyard.
Great.
Oh, there's something up there. I don't think there's anything vital. Can get. Nice. Notable about Gold Sculpture is you cannot walk on it. This wall is inexplicably climbable.
Oh no!
Time for Dompe's wild grave digging tour.
Okay.
Where are you at? No, where are you at? Supposedly we can't get. Dompe! It's over. Okay. Play it your way. What are we doing at Sculpture Les? Oh, one shy. Unfortunately, we couldn't grab that one in the graveyard. Is that going to be enough? Could get a little darker. No, it needs to be a little darker. It's not night until the wolf howls.
Okay.
Or I guess the skeletons come out. That works too. Just so well. Can't see where I'm going. Oh, I know if it's where I can get sculpture. There you are. Now, only I could see where I was going. Oh, this is a problem. I can't see the floor.
Oh.
Let's see. Options. Picture? Game setting. Strangely, sports seems to be the solution here.
Okay.
Nope. Still too dark. Oh boy. Just trying to see if I can get any contrast settings.
Okay.
Signs point to no.
Okay.
can I up them here and play a really strange game? Even with all this, it's kind of sketchy. This work? Okay, kind of. We're just gonna really feel this out. So, what you should be getting is there's a bunch of dirt paths on the path that Dompe is circling around. Get him close to one and pay him to dig, and he'll give you a random prize. The item you're looking for is randomly shuffled in these different spots.
Hey kid, don't mess with the graves. I'm Dompe the Gravekeeper. My face may be scary, but I'm not a bad guy. Let me give you an advertisement for my side business. Dompe the Gravekeeper's heart-pounding grave digging tour. What's gonna come out? What's gonna come out? When I start digging, we'll find out. You want me to dig here? 10 rupees for one hole.
Okay. I think that's it for that area. Dompe, why so slow? Keep coming. I can't see that fence. There's 2 dirt patches here.
Nope, nothing here.
Okay, we need to go forward. What's the path? The first grave, yes. That was a thing. Oh. Okay, so 1, 2, after the second. What is that here? Okay, it looks like there's just really one more. Hurry up!
It's so dark and scary in here. You're almost there. Keep coming. Just,
Come on.
rudge your way along. You're almost there. Almost there.
And, I mean, spoilers, we're here for a heart piece. If I don't get it, then I'm going to get it off screen. Because it's not entertaining. I got it! That was an
Wow.
experience.
Whew.
If you like Dompe's Roulette, try Blind Dompe's Roulette.
Oof.
And we're gonna round this off with a somewhat nicer prize.
Alright.
There's another patch here. Which means you are free, my children. You are incarcerated, my child. That should bring us up to 20.
Okay.
The curse has been broken! Thank you! Here's a reward for you. The Stone of Agony!
Okay.
Is completely useless to you if you don't have a rumble pack, or if you've memorized the location of all the secret grottos. If you're not in that demographic, then slotting in your rumble pack will now cause it to rumble whenever you're close to a secret hole that you can bomb open. Alright, but that is going to do it for tonight. We have had a very productive adventure so far. We've got 4 songs, 20 Skulltulas, a big rumbling rock.
3 stones out of 2 stones out of 3.
Yep. And a nice 7.5 hearts. Alright, well, we're going to be figuring out where we can go with all this cool stuff next week.
All right.
So until then, thanks everyone for coming out, and until next time, take
Bye.
care.